Hello, hello, hello. As you may have guessed, it's Baldur's Gate. Okay, all set, and let's continue. So we got Minsk as our precious ally. Not okay in the brain. Okay, when the got a whole bunch of levels to upgrade him into. Alright, so what does he have in the default package? Magebreaker. You have a history of battling spellcasters. You gain proficiency in Arcana and can cast True Strike. Beast Tamer. You have cultivated a strong bond with animals. You can cast Find Familiar without expending a spell slot. Civil Militia. Does he have Find Familiar? You have weapon proficiency with spears, pikes, halberds, glaives, armor proficiency, and light armor and shields. Human versatility. Select an additional skill to be proficient in. Carrying capacity is increased by a quarter. Opportunity attack. It's a lot of dexterity, not strength. So he's kind of a more of a ranger in this one, it seems like. Strength is not that high at all. And has a lot of wisdom. What? It's weird. Deal weapon damage to a target and then explode. Explosion deals additional piercing damage and, to the target and surrounding creatures. Well, Hunter's Mark seems to be good. Supposed to have like two-handed sword, but it's not good for him in this edition because the strength is just not amazing. Dexterity is. Dueling, archery seems to be more acceptable. So he gains +2 to ranged weapon attacks. Then we got defense +1 to armor class while wearing armor, dueling while wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand, and no weapon or in other, you deal additional 2 damage with that weapon. You can carry a shield in your free hand and still gain this bonus. This seems good. If we can pick another fighting style, Alright, subclass. Ensnaring Strike. So by default it's Hunter. You seek the most dangerous prey in Faerun, from ancient dragons to massive hordes of undead, and excel at slaying them all. Hunter's prey. Colossus Slayer. Once per turn, your weapon attacks deal extra 1d8 damage if the target is below its hit point maximum. So anybody who's hurt will get extra damage. Giant Killer. If a large or bigger creature attacks you, you can use a reaction to make a melee attack. Prerequisite: you must be able to see the creature and it must be within 1.5 meter of you. Horde Breaker. Target two creatures standing close to each other, attacking them in a quick succession. Is that possible with ranged attacks? I think Colossus Slayer seems to be pretty good. Feet. Sniper? Sharpshooter? Attacks do not receive penalties from high ground. Ranged weapon attacks do the weapons you are proficient with. Damage. He would be ideal to replace Astarion if Astarion wasn't that great at pickpocketing and lockpicking. Like, in terms of combat, he's fulfilling that role. But out of combat, he doesn't. Protection from poison. Alright, favorite enemy. Magebreaker, and I can pick something else. Bounty Hunter. Your proficiency in investigation. Creatures you hit with Ensnaring Strike, either ranged or melee, have disadvantage on their saving throw. Only for Ensnaring Strike? That's very specific. Keeper of the Veil. You specialize in hunting creatures from other planes of existence. You gain proficiency in Arcana and can cast protection from evil and good. Ranger Knight. You have sworn to serve a crown or nation and seek to bring its foes to ruin. Gain proficiency, skill proficiency in history and armor proficiency with heavy armor. What? But at the same time, he has high dexterity, like heavy armor. I mean, I don't know. Could still be good. I could give him heavy armor set that negates critical hits and such. Sword to hunt the enemies of a holy or druidic order. You gain proficiency in religion and can cast Sacred Flame. Well, that's just ridiculously bad. compared to like Ranger Knight, Bounty Hunter, this is ridiculously bad. So with Dexterity, if I max it out, it's +5, and then light armor can go up to like 15, would be 20 AC. It's higher or almost as high as heavy armor. Well, I think Bounty Hunter seems to be more fitting if you focus on dexterity. If I were focusing on melee combat, like if I could change his stats right now. Colossus Slayer, once your turn, your attack is additional. Natural Explorer, Urban Tracker. An expert at navigating the wild within the city, you gain proficiency in sleight of hand. Cold resistance to cold, fire, poison. So this only gives me just sleight of hand proficiency. I don't... It works again a bit differently from... But it's understandable. The core rules. Resistance to fire seems to be a better choice, since it's a very common problem. Silence. Kind of want to speak with animals, maybe, but I could do that. Defensive attacks. Faced with enemies that can instill dread, attack in frenzied bursts, and swarm in great numbers, Rangers inevitably develop cunning methods of defense. Escape the Horde. Opportunity attacks against you have disadvantage. Steel Wheel. Your unshakable resolve grants you advantage on saving throws against being frightened. Multi-attack defense. When an enemy attacks you, you have a -4 penalty to additional... They have -4 penalty to additional attack rolls against you until the start of their next turn. There wasn't that much multi-attacks, usually it's only like 2, but monks had a lot. Let's do multi-attack defense. Lens try difficult terrain. Difficult terrain no longer slows you down. Okay, another feat. Yeah, dexterity seems to be the best. Conjure Barrage. Channel your weapon's essence into a destructive, widespread volley. Lightning Arrow. After the arrow hits, smaller bolts snake out from it, from the target toward nearby creatures. Well, it's something specific to Ranger, seems like. Could be cool to see. Hide in plain sight. Camouflage yourself with your environment to become invisible and gain +10 bonus to stealth checks, as long as you stand still until long rest. Invisibility ends early if you move, attack, cast another spell, make an action, or take damage. Take an action. Okay, another favorite enemy. Well, I kinda don't want to become heavy armored with such high dexterity. But I also have so much heavy armor that might not be a bad decision. Let's try it out. I could do Hero's Feast, and then I'm going to be immune to poison all the time. He could be a replacement for Staren if he dies. I just need to respect him a bit. Oh, this one is not in concentration. Has no bow. His underwear, of course. Can you romance him too?
So that's progress.
A mailed fist in the fire cam armor style.
Much of honor and faith, but he fought like a berserker when it counted.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling.
She sought to become a paladin.
They shouldn't speak in all together. Alright, I need a rest. Letter from Orion. The Stone Lord's skull echoes with absence, and the tadpole alone is not enough to feel it. Take on the crone's dust pocket from and form and fill his thoughts with old adventures, so that he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. And do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me, so that we might give the great hero a final meal when his work is done. On a note of doppelganger who was manipulated in Minsk, the Zentrim have taken the Code's coin to stage a coup on the Nine Figures and her guild. The guildmaster will want to know. I guess we should pick it up then. Kibbles for sneaker. Remind yourself, we're almost out of those cobalt bits that Sneaker is so fond of. Talk to Notar about heating the sewers for another Kobo hunt. Really, guys? Second draft. All the faceless know that you earned Erin's approval, Gauze, and managing the Mad Rashemi is an important assignment, but you are letting this whole Jaheira impersonation go to your knobby head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is asleep. Moreover, simulated boss or no, you don't have to be openly disrespectful when ordering the rest of us around. Your Harper gig won't last forever, and then you'll be one of the Shalar again. We'd rather be your friends, but Shalar? What the fuck are those?
Watch your back. Simple.
Looking ahead.
Ooh,
Time to press.
Sunbeam, not bad, not bad. Shit, there's more. Smile like you mean it. Take a chance and you could seize it. I'm sure you do just well. You're only down in hell, so come along and with me and guarantee it. Smile your way through it. Grit your teeth and get right to it. Forget the rigmarole and you could have it all. And make it so much better when I see you fall. Well, okay. Nothing else. This elemental camp. On.
Despite everything.
Call and I answer.
That wasn't much.
What to do?
There are traps.
How did she escape?
Let's see.
Did she close it behind her? Brine barrels. They don't even blow up. What's the point?
Well, in it. That's curious.
Why? Why did you put the trap there?
Moving.
Is that a trap? Can't even disarm it. Maybe that's a way you get in?
Something over there.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Flowers are so overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons. Each their own, I suppose. Although I am
If we'd
right.
only made the effort. If we'd only pushed through.
Keep out?
Oh, I do not
What?
know, Boo. If you buried the nuts here before we were stone, I am thinking they might have gone back.
I felt horrible about that one.
Enough! The hamster isn't saying a damn thing, and you know it.
Couldn't wait to show off the star to a friend
Well,
at school.
Starian, Boo is of good breed, and so only speaks when he has something nice to say. Perhaps this is why he has never seen fit to speak to you.
Alrighty.
When she was
How delightfully vicious.
Have any conflict?
You like the hamster.
so much. What I'd give to be.
I don't know, I kinda like the current crew. Oh shit, wheels. Plot with Mizora. Let's see what she has to say this time. She'll probably just offer up a new contract to save his father. It's going to be vicious.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
Ooh,
Come,
nice company.
sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
No tomb sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Fuck. I'm constantly just failing these arcana checks while being a wizard with arcana proficiency. God damn it. Wish I could get expertise in it. Please, introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cirrus, Arbiter. arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal.
No.
Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
There's gotta be a way to save the father without this contract. She only offers to reveal his location. We can do that without a devil and eternal contracts. And I agreed to contract myself, but it wasn't like eternally damnating my soul. It was a trade. A pretty great artifact though, and I already regret it. So I think I'll try to convince Will to let it go. What will happen Will's pouch if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Alright, so he still gets his powers. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima.
That was weirdly easy.
Animator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Loophole. It wasn't really that
If not over, then through.
convoluted loophole. It's just like, hey, we found you confined. So for release, we'll make a deal that you set Will free. Oh, she's now at the camp?
little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
I can't believe Will actually sacrificed his father to save himself.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm sure he carefully weighed the pros and cons. Pro, freedom. No more pact, no more hellbound soul. Con, killing off his own father, Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke, and forever altering the city's future.
Is he actually just
Oh,
dead now?
well, maybe monster is.
Can't we just resurrect him? Like, why can't we just resurrect him? As we find his corpse. You left Carla alone, didn't you want her dead? What changed?
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him powers?
The absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
Well, tell me about the hells.
The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to
This is
rule.
Beator.
I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
Wait, you can fuck Mizora? You never told me how the absolutists captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
You're going to be staying. I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain,
Oh,
I'll lend you a hand.
well, that's very nice of her. I need to get Will out on a walk.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
Fantastic power play. That's definitely not what he's doing. I thought you never regretted taking the pact.
I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. that I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Mizora fed me.
Alright, makes sense.
The leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
And he still has the horns and everything. I thought they would go away after the pact is ended. Father is not dead yet. Well, maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
So did we, by signing this contract, did we agree to not save him? So what's your next step then?
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain. Let's talk.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. But I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark.
I hoped we'd find another way to free him from his pact.
Hope. The very hook from which these devils try to hang us. I have no answers. For you or for Will. But if Mizora means to linger with us, I mean to find out if devils do indeed sleep. And just how heavily.
To lose someone you love. Minsk and Boo know this feeling well. Minsk does not have the words. But Boo has warmth. If Will let him share it a while. Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk?
Do you remember why you were meeting with Zentrim?
So dark an alliance sealed with Sentish contracts, cultish vows, and a dragon's shining horde. You think Minsk could forget? You are correct. I have no idea what any of that was about. But we shall simply... Ooh, why do you gnaw at my soft parts? I am trying to... Once again, in smaller words? I see.
It would be much more
This
entertaining.
truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. But it is a difficult thing. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And Boo suggests that, just as he helps with tricksome itches in awkward places, you must reach what
Yikes.
Minsk cannot. The parasite. You can use it to tickle free whatever truth you seek.
Okay. It would be much more interesting if this hamster is actually just a simple hamster, and every information that Minsk receives from it is actually just coming from his own brain, and this is just like a weird tool for him to uncover his own thoughts. He's just a very troubled individual.
At first, there is nothing. His mind is empty as a still expanse of open country. But then... your face, the Stone Lord's face, mirrored in bloodied steel. In the heat of burning buildings, you hold your blade high above pale, frightened faces.
No, that is not right. I slew only monsters. The voice said that they were monsters.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice, twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarling, savage beasts, feeding on the weak of your city.
The guild. The Stone Lord hunted them, peeled away their rotten ranks one by one to lay bare their corrupt heart. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentis Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster.
Oh shit, the battle is going on right now? Well, I already in rest mode. Shit. So the Zentrim overthrow your guild. What then? What do the cult get?
What does it matter? Cultish thinking has occupied Minsk's mind for long enough. Now is time for doing. And this talk of evil overthrowing evil, pah! Like a many-headed hydra biting at its own throat. Bring forth the hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentrim blood, then we show 9 fingers, the 5 fingers of Minsk. Yes?
As simple as that.
Yes? Yes. You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes?
You are quick to call me friend.
Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends?
Of course we're friends. Of course we're friend.
Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them. Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo. Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
Answer me honestly, what's with the hamster?
Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough?
I speak with animals, why can't I understand him? I like that there is a question here.
Can you not? Do you not see his noble bearing? The deep wells of
Which is
wisdom
weird.
that are his eyes? Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day, you will be ready to listen.
Because, like, if he was... If he is a simple hamster, I would be able to understand his language, but I can't with this magic. So that must mean that it's something else. Enough joking. Does the hamster actually speak to you?
There is nothing jestful in the bond between a ranger and his companion. Before Boo, I was a typical berserker of Rashomon. Duty-bound and full of my own seriousness. The problem with one so gazing of their navel, however, they are easily ambushed. Brigands split my skull like a sodden wineskin. It was as I recovered that Boo first appeared. He told me that I had felt the great poking finger of justice, marking Minsk as its champion and Boo as my guide. As for the headache, well, justice cannot always afford to be gentle.
So he is brain damaged, but also hamster seems to be something not as hamster. So you are paladin of justice.
Do not be ridiculous. If any of us is chosen by the gods, it is obviously Boo. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
I'd like to know a little more about you.
There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
Answer me honestly, what's with the hamster?
Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough? Boo has a way with words that we lack. All that space in the cheeks, I am thinking.
There's something very wrong with you.
Ah, you speak of Minsk's misshapen skull. It is true. I once suffered a most heroic head wound. Before Boo, I was a deep. The problem with one so... It was as for the headache, well... Justice cannot always afford to be gentle. Really? Ooh, I think our friend has suffered a head wound of his own. Now, shall we away? My boots crave the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Well, our minds mingled. I saw some strange things.
Huh? The mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface. A lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants. Thrice laced in the Rashomon style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting bridges too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
Right, funny how they never made space for any of that in the songs.
The bards, says Boo. They conspire not to safeguard our trousers, but to rid the world of pants entire. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
Of course, a warrior speaks their mind instead of reading others. Nah. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were uncomfortable with our new power.
Is it power? True, it has made Minsk strong. Boo can scarcely get comfortable, so firm has my physique grown. But what does the parasite take in return? It is a horror wrapped in honey. Stay your sweet tooth, says Boo.
Alright. Fun, fun, fun.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
I never heard of such a thing, but sure.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
How are you doing in an urban environment? A little chum. You like it here? Oh.
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat smells like...
Nothing new. Still don't trust this girl.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
She's gotta be a goddamn doppelganger. I never investigated. Our camp for doppelgangers wasn't an option. Why is Isabel hurt?
Keeping very well, I hope?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Okay, these ladies just don't do anything.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
I think it's better if you stay... never mind.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
Alright, I guess I'm ready. We're still on this quest of Jaheira's, kind of. So I think I'll keep them around. Uh-oh. Back to scheming.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense.
Are you here to seduce me?
Yankee who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least,
no.
all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup. should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else.
She was tadpoled for sure.
No more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
You do a great impression of a human, but you don't fool me.
Your distrust of me will be your undoing. Would it make a difference if I let you read my thoughts?
Yeah, show me your thoughts. The second option is also good. Does that Stelmane? Okay.
Did you like it? The truth. This was the alternative relationship we could have had.
Not a real one.
I finessed my methods. But since you insist on thwarting my craft, let us be blunt. You are my puppet. Make no mistake, without me, you have no
Ooh.
value.
That would speak truthfully.
You have no other choice. And once we are there, you will do exactly what I tell you.
Ha ha ha!
And you would do well to reconsider unlocking your potential. Your puerile attachment to your material form jeopardizes us all. If I must, I will force you.
Finally, the mask drops and you put so much effort into it.
We are done here.
Yes! Outplayed. Well, there's still things to do, but whenever we're given a chance to truly get rid of him, yet. Well, there was a chance to fight against him, but I didn't know enough to truly know that he's not on my side. I started doubting seriously when he started showing these parts of his past, and then finding books that reveal us other things about him that do not connect to the storyline he created. Alright. I love this. Okay, so... man, I really want Karlach at my side now. Okay, so we got heavy armor. We got Crusader Mantle, we got extra damage when poisoned. Burning. I guess we can send the cape. It's probably an action to activate it though. Catheric Shield. Bonus to spell attacks. There's also Hunter's Mark. Resistance to fire damage. Adamantine split armor. 18. Heavy armor 18. Cannot be frightened. To where it is infected with a tadpole. Maybe. Another heavy armor that's Cathrix. Can't be moved. Okay, damage reduced by 2. Oh, the dead. Yankee stuff. Cast a spell that requires concentration and gain momentum for 1 turn. Concentrate, you can't be knocked prone or be moved against your will. Medium armor. Radiating orb. Armor class. Oh, when they deal radiant damage. Same thing against spells. Well, obscured and number you need to critical roll reduced. Constitution saving throw. That's medium. +2 saving throws against spells. Medium. Longsword. +2 additional damage against shapeshifters. I need a finesse weapon for him. Don't see much of those. Astarion had a extra finesse weapon. I don't know what happened to it. I think I sold it.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Immunity to frighten. Reeling. Somebody attacks you. +1 intelligence saving throws. Kinda like adamantine armor more. Absorb elements.
I've got a long road ahead.
Deal damage with weapon attacks to arcane equity. This is such crazy gloves for a cleric.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Alright, well, he's missing some essentials like a bow and well, melee weapon is not like extremely essential. 21 AC. But even with his high, well, if we get a good leather armor, I think it can even overshoot 18.
Alright, what now?
So I haven't tried this freezing sphere, launch a ball of churning ice that explodes. So portable. Oh wait, what?
Don't waste a step.
Where is it? Oh shit, it's going to blow. I didn't know that. God damn it. Well, that was a waste of 6 level spell slot. I thought I could just have it until I need to use it. Okay, 1 second, I'm going to the toilet. Alright, well, I don't know when I would want to use, like, a portable version, because, like, it's an action to create it and then an action to throw it. It's not very economic. And then I haven't tried Gate, and I haven't tried Wall of Ice. 10 to 60, the Cone of Cold is 8 to 64. It's almost the same. But this one I can like throw pretty far. I haven't really tried Phantasmal Force. Could be interesting.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Watch your elders and learn.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, I need a bit of a walk through shops. Might find a good armor for Minsk, or better yet, a bow. Plus some extra money wouldn't be that bad. Which could always be found in the merchant's pocket here.
Very well. See the city up on the hill.
What are you calling this sweet business?
You should have killed the little monsters.
Stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is our city. Goodness me, that's terrible. Why is it no refugees? Survive the nuclear storm. That'll be the end of it. There. Keep your distance. Will help. You'll see. Get away with whatever they like. Lock you!
Don't have the strength to face them tending on the road. My fuck you! Rivington and the refugee camp soon. More
20 armor class. Wait, what? Finesse glaive? Well, that actually could be nice for him. Then, what about leather armor?
Caught with your hand in a pocket.
And I'm out.
Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
I know.
well,
Safe in the wild.
how delicious.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
It is more. Shit. So the helmet gives me immunity from criticals. I can keep that. This armor gives me less bludgeoning damage, +1 to initiative, +1 to armor class. Then we got reeling if they miss. All incoming damage reduced by 2. It has some perks, but I think it's worth to have leather armor instead. But then we got this glaive, which I don't know if I want to be using it. Like he's going to be shooting with his bow mostly, and then picking out the shield to protect himself.
Not as bad as it could have. Light on my feet.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Honey is a luxury.
Just too pleasant to need something like this.
Fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a shirt.
Does the hand
Forgetting to disguise myself.
Watch the shadows. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
Like a wraith. Let's have a rummage.
Alright. Is there no longbow? There's a bunch of short bows. Heroic dueler +1 rapier. Scimitar.
Thank you. Almost too easy. So, what a generous blockade.
Ah, nice.
Quick and easy.
Two animals speaking.
You're coming with me. Thank you.
Is this one better? Another rapier? I don't think so. Damn it.
Caught in the act.
Let's move.
That watcher
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
Hmm. Nine to. It's even not as big of a damage with the glaive than with the rapier. Well, the maximum damage is higher. Alright. I think he's ready now, though a longbow would be better and with a bit more stats than that.
Can't give up now.
That's why we need to walk
mind my
just
step.
a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Never tried it. Shrouds are aware in the force conduit. Huh. And deals force damage back. Then it takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining. It deals force damage in a 8-meter radius. Oh, but you need to stack it up. It's not going to stack with that. Well, let's see. Can learn that.
Trust no one.
No time to rest.
I'll actually drink those two. Yeah, this bag is barely weighs anything. I'm happy that I found it. Alright, perfect. What should I go with this day? Go with heroism? Or vigilance? Let's go with heroism. Nostarian of, as always, critical hits. Minsk could also get critical hits. Jaheira. I don't know. I think I'll be switching her soon, so maybe it's fine not to give her anything.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, so I could do Hero's Feast, but I also haven't tried other 6th level spells of druids, like Wall of Thorns. I don't know, do I really want that? Fuck it.
Never a dull moment.
Yes?
I've got a long road ahead.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these
Alright, that's it, I guess.
Do what must be done.
Can't give up now.
So I need to get back to the sewers. Where were they? Do I have a teleport there? I don't remember. I think I went through the elf song.
But it is a fine thing to walk with friends beneath the warming sun.
Friends might be a stretch, but otherwise, yes, I fully agree.
Might have your cloudy locks to keep the heat off your head. Do not forget that Minsk has food. We will be like twins, eh?
We will. 200 years and I've never missed seeing my reflection more.
What'd you get? Why so much beer today? Chef Revere has been.
Well, the target is still on him. But it's the same with the other target that I saved, so I think it's not... It doesn't mean much. 1 second, I need to do something. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's continue. Apparently they're being ambushed. And I just slept through it. Hopefully it doesn't change much. I like that we actually got the truth out of the Emperor. Sleazy bastard. I wonder how much people he fooled. Why is he going there? What the fuck are you doing? Oh shit, I missed the chest here.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
No one's stopped me yet.
Vision plans of Baldur's Gate. It's everywhere.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Might be passing through like a lot of times.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
I don't like how I need to manually jump around. Maybe I can build a better ladder. Oops. Kinda weird. Oh, come on.
Let's get going.
Evil hides, and Boo seeks.
Just uneven. Uneven ground. Oh my god. Oh. You separate them? Oh no. Great. Shit.
Camaraderie, adventure,
Oh!
violence. Still alive.
Alright, maybe they can figure it out.
One day I'll catch a break.
Well, everything seems fine here. Okay, maybe not.
What has you sneaking around? Oh.
Minsk does not sneak, Queen Cutpurse. He follows a direct line from boot to butt.
Turning the Zentarim on me with my own coin. A dramatic entrance to land the killing blow yourself. I'll give you this, Stone Lord. You've got style.
Minsk has no such style. We are here to cleanse the Zentish taint, not to rub it all the deeper.
You expect me to believe that you're here to help me?
Yes, against the Zent, at least.
Helping first and harming after. Justice dines on a set menu, 9 fingers. And who will be having seconds?
Don't let the hamster nibble on anything valuable. We might just get along, Stone Lord. Come then. There are visitors in my guild hall. I'd be a poor host to keep them waiting.
Oh, now you're fine. Holy shit. That was a lot of damage. Ah, Munglo is going to fight too. I thought I could be friends with Zentrim. Like, I would never gotten these amazing thieving gloves if I weren't friends with them. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I could have loot it from their corpses later. But still.
This will do nicely.
Okay, Minsk. Gonna do outside of combat. Weapon actions valley. Crusader Montiel is action concentration. Short rest. There's a lot of people. Will only my allies be affected? Ooh, nice. Yeah, that might be much better. So like everybody. Oh, that's an aura? Fuck. We could like drop them into this pit, but then they can climb there. We got a wall of ice, but I'm not sure where to put it. There's so many ways to go through. Whoa, okay. That's a lot of actions. Telekinesis. Can I throw her further? Throw into this thing, which falls on people down there.
Might as well.
Hello? It just fell and that's it? That's weird. This thing can fall if somebody hurts the wooden support. It's pretty perilous.
Quickly.
So much actions. Action surge. 3 attacks. And then 3 attacks more. Sheesh. That's a weird sound for Bardic Inspiration. Why she has so much sneak attacks? It's only one sneak attack per turn. How the fuck she doing it? Or is it just the same sound for something else? Weird. Ah, it's so hard to see. Nobody really a big problem for us here. Well, this guy is pretty intense, but he already used his action surge. I think I'll just keep shooting at guys down below.
Ready or not? To the death.
Oh, arrow of many targets also gives the effect of the bow, like frighten. That's pretty good.
Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Find familiar Boo. Summons your adorable, occasionally violent, and above all, faithful companion Boo. But they are immortal, right? Mellow Harmony, you make a performance check success, granting all your melee weapon attacks additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. That's from a bow, I think. Alright. Let's actually focus on this guy. 65. 70. I can't believe this block of stone didn't kill anybody there. This is ridiculous.
Light on my feet.
Not a lot of targets. Oops. Point blank shots. Because he's blinded. It's so nice we don't have to receive any damage. There's Moonglow somewhere. Did she leave? Did she just buff people and ditched? Like she was here and then disappeared. Again. Interesting. Alright, I still have telekinesis. I could... Oof. 35. She can reach her? 55%.
Let's try this. No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
She just does this over and over again and deals huge damage. Has no style. Hmm.
Into the shadows.
Who's left there? Wow. 20? Alright, 2 of them left.
Can't slow down.
Don't sleep. Oh wait. Uh-oh. Well, back to the pit with you.
Always poking fun and trying things out.
The range on this telekinesis is insane.
Back to work. There's a mess needs cleaning up here.
Nine Fingers is grateful that we helped her retain control of the guild. She's not one to give away what's hers. We can count on her and her lady's court in the final battle. Nice. Frolic. Bring us all the parasites proving to be difficult. Halcyon, grateful, Volo. I hope there's more of Volo. That's gold. Oh yeah, what happened with the gold? Roa, the Zentrum agent. We can now retrieve the stolen gold. During our battle with the Stone Lord, the Zentrum agent called Roa escaped with Rakath's gold.
Have to keep going.
Did Moonglow just die? Oh, she died. She was the Roa. She died early. To get key. 10,000 gold. It's called Firebolt. Armor of Devotion, heavy armor. Eternal Devotion. Recite your oath to regain 1 channel oath charge. Really? Potent Robe, Generous Caster. Your cantrips deal additional damage equal your Charisma modifier. Well, like them will forward at the beginning of your first turn. The robe activates, granting them temporary hit points equal your Charisma modifier. +1 armor class. I mean, yeah. Not bad, but I want spell save this year. Fine. Let's wear it. It's kind of better, but is it? I don't know. It's my robe currently basically doesn't give me anything but just +1 to save spell save DC. This one will give me additional damage from Charisma and extra protection every turn from Charisma. And my Charisma is 16, which is 3 mod. And then armor class. And what if I didn't want to return the gold? This quest would just be forever there.
Something over there.
Really? Purple worm gullet. Caravan's trunk. Okay. +1 longbow. Nah, I don't know if it's worth it.
Another day, another dungeon. Boo would squeeze
Oops,
through,
that's not.
but he just had lunch.
Easy.
Iron flask, glowing flask. Okay. The flask radiates a curious energy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, what does that do? A flask that can hold friends and foes, likely to make the former the latter. What?
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Is that a genie? Investigate the flask. It seems more like infernal.
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited.
Okay. Okay, we'll deal with this a bit later. Wait, is that the same box that I gave to Zentrems and never opened? I mean, right now I'm like max level. Whatever it is, I think I can handle it. Up the sky. Life has tried to push me down, make me crow when I should fly, but I won't be stealed, and when I'm killed, I'll be looking at the sky. You are face down in garbage, lady. No luck. Well, that was random. Found some kind of artifact. Keep an eye on the Rugen. Who was Rugen? Carson, Rugen is no longer reliable. I'm making you the Southern District Deliveries Manager, effective next 10 days, unless Rugen retires earlier than that, if you know what I mean. Roa.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Sometimes.
Uktar, I remain Guild Bursar, whoever sits in the big chair. Do we have business?
Uktar, ponder where you know the name from. Why wasn't that an option before?
Urkta, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the
Oh.
Haunting, time in which all things decay and die.
It's a month. Borzar, is that a fancy word for thieves' accountant?
I do not hand out loans, if that's what you're asking. My business is finance. Specifically, the acquisition of vault keys. The wealthy squirrel their riches away in the city's counting house.
I emptied
Gathers dust.
the whole vault. There's nothing to
I
take.
acquire keys and allow these funds to circulate. So, have you made an acquisition?
I have keys. Ah. I should have pickpocketed that guy.
Zenta down. Just you and me now, Stone Lord. So if you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Long Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say. Proof that he is back to normal, no?
Mensch, calm down, the battle is over.
So the Hound answers to his name again, does he? And you didn't have to put him down. Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but do you know, you were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and ten-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
She's right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jahira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has the city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
Okay. She's right. The girl will fight for the city. We'll just have to let them. Ooh. Oh, come on. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah.
I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Boo, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold. That he would shake grandmothers by their ankles, or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes? Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo
Really?
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve the city if I was so easily turned against it.
Is
If
happening?
I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good.
Minsk, I'm fairly certain that good is literally the only thing you do know.
My friend, I am touched by your kind words. And now I must be equal to them. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
You did say he was your hero, Estelle. Maybe you'll learn something. Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead? All right.
She became so unintimidating.
Particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we?
After Minsk.
With the stone law off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
Alright. Complete. Left our remaining concerns regarding Duke Ravengard behind us? Well, I didn't want to do that. I thought there would be another chance to save him, but I guess no. I wish there was a bit more communication in that. That the game would somehow convey that if you choose that, there's no going back. There's no other way to save Ravengard. Still a whole lot of the sewer. Okay, if we have to fight whatever is inside this bottle, I would rather be somewhere else. Wait, so where does this exit leave?
Ready to do some business?
You have no business. Maybe Elf Song. I need to familiarize myself with this city. It's so large. And the more I walk and less I teleport around, the better. I feel like Gears Fireworks.
Gears Fireworks.
Been there? Investigation.
Flaming Fist investigation underway. Stay back. The humble home of Frank Peartree.
Just retrace our steps.
Great idea. Do you remember which way we go?
Left, right. Down the stairs, and... oh, was it up the stairs?
Eh. Maybe... Maybe for later. Who knows what quest is for.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand. The flask shudders in your hand, then magical energy emanates from its neck as a creature emerges.
Oh shit. Maybe it wasn't a great idea. I'm next to the chest that makes that debuffs me. Okay, I hope an owlbear cub is not going to be hurt in this.
I think I could go another round.
Okay, let's see what it has. Beholder. Aberration. Has psychic vulnerability because of steeped in bliss. Hmm. Did it resist?
On the hunt.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Why it has...
Someone hold Boo. He does not enjoy the bumpings to come.
Sharpshooter all in. Why is it a minus? Why is it a con? Or just marked as it? Oh shit, she will use a whole bunch of things, seems like. Oh, nice.
One day I'll catch a break.
Don't do anything stupid, Gale. Also, that's why you need to level up your companions. I don't know why Will and Halsin are not in the combat, but it's a good thing. They haven't been leveling them up.
Feel the
Fuck.
backhand of justice.
You're ready.
I don't know how you missed that.
By your command.
Don't rage. Thanks. Now we have a fucking beholder in our hole. Aww. We could have released it on somebody else, probably. So how do you... How do you make somebody go inside?
What path lies before me?
So let's see. What do I need to do? Throw it on a creature? It just hurts them. Or I can't use it anymore. Well, should I be carrying it with me, or...? Let's keep it for a bit. Maybe like after a long rest something happens. Or maybe I need to speak to somebody to examine it. It's probably what Mage needed to get 5th level Spectator. Oh fuck. How am I supposed to know? Alright, I think next I'll be hunting down and saving people from Orion's doppelgangers. There's a tower, but I want Gale to be around. Uh-oh.
God's damned hypocrites! The Blade of Frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him, or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which. Lady Mizora told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you or for Raven Guard.
Are you shitting me? How gullible are you? You were like in the prison. Oh, this all lost. We can't do it. I tell her a couple of words. She's like, changes her mind. Like, yeah, we can do it now. We'll fight for freedom. Let us escape, and I'll do it. Now she shows up, and this happens. Great.
The Blade of Frontiers, hero of the Sword Coast, and his own father's killer. I can barely believe it.
Usually the Tech Thoughts lines are just a freebie. Ravengard could still be alive and we intend to save him. It's not good. But we got it! My god.
At ease. By the living gods, I believe you.
I don't like you at all.
There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message.
Well, why didn't you do
Will
that?
is schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid.
Well, we found it. The dragon hunter is dead.
Dead. So once more, fortune turns against us. We need to prepare for battle. I will head out and seek out more allies to help our cause. The fate of the city now rests with us. Have courage.
We're okay now?
We drive the absolute forever from the coast.
We're friends again. Okay. She's like swinging moods. Left to right. Such a roller coaster of a counselor there.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of an interrogation.
She's really going for them, isn't she? Quite impressive, really.
Don't be smart of me.
Mishka.
Oh, yeah?
Another Russian name for a pet.
It speaks a feline dialect called Mriar. It wants to know if you're its mother.
It's me, my son. What? How do I get to this guy? Seems, Oh wait. That's Cora. Shit. I need Alexander. Yeah, I was going for that. The Abolist.
I'm standing downwind.
Yeah, I'm getting lost in this city. Oh shit, merchants.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Potions. I mean, oils. Elemental Age, +1 weapon. Depending on what kind of damage this weapon does, it also inflicts acid condition, shield condition, or burning condition. Huh. Give Elemental Ages +1 bonus to attack rolls and additional 1d4 acid, cold, or fire damage to its strikes, depending on the elemental age embodied. The blade can be unequipped again, but it has no stay on the spellcaster's person. Has to stay on the spellcaster's person. Oh. It's kind of like that flail from the second game. I don't know if I want that. Could be a nice combination, but the mage specializes in certain magics. The dead shot improvised critical. The number you need to roll a critical while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Kin attack, the wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling at ranged attacks with this weapon unless they have disadvantage. Wow. Okay, this is very powerful.
My weapons boom.
Nice steal.
Well, hello. On my way. To the ship.
Can steal from that guy, but here it's a bit too dangerous. Who's looking here? Him?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Medium armor, breastplate, chainmail, leather, pretty good one. Some shield, nothing's too special. Armor of agility though. This one is medium armor that has no limitation for dexterity. Has your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth. And it's 17 armor class. It's pretty crazy. Does... I wonder if Minsk receives the bonus. Receives the proficiencies for medium armor if he knows heavy armor.
Caught red-handed. Perhaps you should practice on a mannequin or a corpse.
The softest touch.
Ah, fuck.
Step quick.
Looking ahead.
I'll buy this bow.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. Trade's booming.
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
To do. Another step forward.
Hunt completed. Can use a bonus action to reapply Hunter's Mark to another target. Huh. Interesting. So Hunter's Mark is like completely infinite? Beehive goods and wares.
Beehive goods and wares.
Dynamite! That Lord Gortash should have his own column. Never mind Justin's.
Maybe later.
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments. Clients respect office hours.
Blooded note. This scrap of blooded paper is called an erratic, excitable hand. You've been picking where you shouldn't. Pear tree, placing the lordlings' fire speeders throughout my city. Disgusting. They have no blood. There is no art to it at all. Just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walk through your basement here as I pen this. It's rather large, roomy. I'd never find all the bits of you if I spread them out here properly. Municipal station notice. The Department of Drains and Underways is aware of the issue of the penetrating stench emanating from the round street hatches that provide access to the city sewers. The tribe of gutter kobolds concentrated. Okay, I read that already. It's not like personally to him, just to a bunch of citizens. It seems to be a crime to just... Can't I just, like, knock on the door?
Not for communal use, it seems.
Seriously?
Best show some respect.
Shut up.
Send the steel watch through here, mop up all this riffraff. Think you could made have their work cut out.
They might have already killed him. Could jump on this roof. Oh, this one is not a crime to open.
The bibliophile.
No one will punish me. My friend, tragedy has struck. Remember the invitation you wrangled for me to visit Volus Salon? The moment I saw him, I couldn't help but fall to my knees, speechless before such a great man. As I babbled like a fool, all of my writerly friends poked jibes at me until I felt forced to flee for shame. Now all of the literary gate is mocking me. Before I've even published a single story, I fear no one shall ever publish me now. Whatever should I do? Rare book request. Is there any chance you have in stock Legendary Man, the Girdle of Masculinity? I've been looking for this account for a long time, but so many poke fun when I ask it after. Convinced the girdle is in the myth and I intend to donate myself. When I find it one day, one other text mentioning the relic that would make my day. Any other text.
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend. That will stand to you long after the spent gold is forgotten.
I don't know about that. Maybe I can.
My store's no candle keep.
Don't mind me. This comedy of errors centers around the butler Vincent Rapspington, who, though he is a steely dragonborn with a stiff manners and generally baffled attitude to the goings-on of fine fair ladies and their gentlemen, ends up going arse over tea kettle into extreme erotic situations with the local nobility. Needless to say, he's unprepared for it. There's a particularly good sequence in which Vincent, a 7-foot-tall dragonborn, must pretend to be a shy little gnome named Missy Whipplesnatch during a banquet. Guffaw, nar, hee hee, ho, hum, etc.
Hardly a challenge.
Kinda was hoping for some kind of entrance. Character's world. Oh boy. Jonathan Alice born and raised. I don't want to read all of that. What's the point? Like, it's not related to anything probably.
We shall find a way forward.
Yeah. Unless we find that we're actually going to have some kind of quest related to this storyteller, I don't think I want to read that. I was hoping to get an access to guy's house. Hmm. Alright, I can make myself a bird, but I have to get everybody in there first. No, it's too high. Shit. Come on, guys. Bloodstained parchment. Is that the same one? Wishing to face the Dread Lord's tribunal and enter the parent Duke Belin's stalemate killed. Alexander Drainforce killed. Was he also killed in the one that I found? Yes. They are literally the same. Urban exploration, the Undercity. Intrepid hobbyists who pursue the urban exploration of Baldur's Gate will find no greater challenge than the offered by discovering the dark realm beneath the city street. Everyone knows, of course, that the city's sanitation needs are served by extensive sewer tunnels through which water flows, carrying waste downhill into Great Harbor. So Great Harbor exists. Once you find your way into these sewers through one of the round street access hatches, you'll enter a noisome but intriguing domain, haunted mainly by the half-civilized kobold tribe that maintains the pipes and culverts. And somewhere hidden in its far corners, the sewers are set to connect to the long-forgotten tunnels of the truly haunted Undercity ruins. It's thrilling to think about exploring that dangerous region, but for liability reasons, this author cannot recommend it. Oh. Writing Cessor?
Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs.
What happened to our last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best, until the Red Man visited.
The Red Dwarf again? Tell me about this Red Man who visited Alexander.
A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese.
Where did Dwarf go?
Away, to make more people red, and to spill their tasty morsels. Go away now.
I had only one question.
Your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
God damn it, I wanted to ask more. Like, where's the corpse?
You smell like a feast.
Mate, we're worried about you. I've gotten too deep into this conspiracy nonsense and honestly it's making you dull. You are coming out for drinks tonight. Seeing loot at sundown. You'd better be there. We're going to have to come and get you, and there is no guarantee you will be sober.
I don't like getting caught between the guild and the Zentarim. You always make enemies when you take sides in a struggle like that. And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's too late.
Tempers are rising.
What?
It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Shut up! She saw me through this window? Really? Maybe you will investigate this murder yourself? Fuck you. Successful cheese is red, white, yellow, sharp, mellow. Unsuccessful cheese is smoked blue, waxed. He prefers his cheeses crumbled to little pieces.
These boots have seen everything.
What now?
Louder than foxes.
Watch your back.
You know what it is, don't you?
Pleasure.
Criminals.
The long and not a thought to their neighbours.
Waiting with bated breath. I just want a little look. How much farther can I go?
Alright, what's inside?
Enactment of the Vatican.
Holy shit.
The only dragon born of Bao's line. But he died the same as the rest of them.
Someone there? Let's keep to the shadows.
Did I disarm it? Oh, we're keeping finding foods. Oh, I mean, parts of the clown. That's good, because I kind of thought that maybe I missed all of them in the first part of the third act. I think Karlak collecting those. Find Dribbles the clown. Abazigal on the fourth. The effigy of Abazigal, who soared on shredded wings, who use his pride. He thought himself a dragon, but died as a worm. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red. What? Abazigal? It's Cult of the Dragon, I guess.
Alright, what now? Never wanted the easy path.
Faded scroll of reversal? Time-beaten parchment of the scroll flakes and frays, obscuring most of its contents. It appears to describe the process of breaking an enchantment that has bound a mighty dragon into another surface. Well, seems like something very powerful. Winslow Reagan Knoll. Tombstone shop notes. I'd come across several pointers toward the Candle Hallows Tombstone shop, so I decided to use my spare time for a while to watch it for suspicious activity. Indeed, the place is strange. It seems disconnected from Candle Hallows' main mortuary business over in Eastway. In fact, they don't seem to sell anything at all. There's one callow shop lad who hangs about looking bored. Otherwise, there's just the occasional customer who enters and then stays inside for a while, sometimes for hours. When they leave, these customers seem different somehow. I'd swear I saw one go in and out in the same clothes, but leave wearing a different face. Must stay alert. I think the shop lad may have noticed me hanging around. I'll give this observation just one more day. Okay, so he found a lair of doppelgangers. Candle Hallows Mortuary? Is that Tombstone shop? Must be near some graveyard, probably. I'll make a note just in case it's not going to show up on the map. Candle. Hello. Hello? Notes? Didn't show. Let's get murders. We saved Cora Buzz. Next is Figaro Pennygood. Nothing about this guy. I don't know why Chosen of Shar lights up constantly. Was no updates. What abides below? Plamon Dawn tells us the Grey Harbor was a small coastal village before Baldur returned with his sea treasure and founded a great city here. But the vast subterranean ruins hidden beneath our modern city's sewer system tell a very different story. There was a city on the bight of the lower Tionatar ages before Baldur built his sea tower, a metropolis of grand boulevards and granite towers open to the sky before the unknown cataclysm that split them to their foundations and then swallowed them into the bedrock. Who were these forgotten people who lived in the age before Baldur? Perhaps more importantly, who or what still lives in the ruins of that tumble-down port town below? What things, creatures, or creations lurk deep beneath our streets, and do they have designs on what we like to think as think of as our world on the surface above? Observation notes, records of ownership, gilded chests. Sure. Oops, well, whatever. Gale will have a bomb. A note addressed to Alexander Rainforest. Alright, my lot been watching that tombstone spot for 10 days now. Seen a bunch of folk in big cloaks going in, only seen a scant few come out though. It's weird. You'd think it'd be quite cramped in there by now with that many folk inside. It's only a tiny shop. Anyways, your lump sum, but you attend day. You want more of our time. Pay up. All the best, Roa Mungalo. Okay, that voice wasn't fitting. We did kill her. We never had a chance to actually persuade Zentrim to just join forces with the guild, or maybe side with the Zentrim. Just kind of was locked into this confrontation. A note detailing ownership details of Candle Hallows tombstones. Has existed as Candle House funeral arrangement for generations, owned by Candle House family. Attended to the rebrand after Lena took over, whatever. The rebrand on to focus on core values and folk buried fast. Lena turned over to Feast for obscene chromatic practices by local adventurers, unclear as to where she is jailed. Shop hasn't sold a tombstone in months. It's still being paid for. No notes of pay, just get paid. How? Okay. Oh, there's another room. Ah! Yikes. Oh, I'm fine. I took like 2 damage somehow.
What is it? Quietly. Traps. How considerate.
Thanks.
No time to rest. Don't waste a step.
So he had an altar to some god? Some cult of the dragon, probably? And some scroll that is to unbind the dragon from a service? But it doesn't seem to be anything special. Would have been marked differently. And the quest is not even like on, even though sent us to investigate his murder.
Well, hello. Let's go.
At least things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I suppose. They've got armies.
Could you at least try to stand up straight?
Murder target Nesha. Was Nesha the next in the target list? Figaro Pennygold. Wait. Figaro Pennygold is the next on the target list. We need to find him before the killer does. We were close before.
The blushing mermaid, not my preferred.
This uniform's neat, isn't it? But why am I... Oh, wait. I had a shift at the counting house.
Oh yeah, we need to return the gold. Shit, we're close actually. And I might steal a key from him. Though he might be in a worse position now to do so. I thought, like, I had so many keys, none of them that accountant needed. Also seems like Rakath is still same place.
Just as well it's going down to special deposits.
Alright, calm down.
I'm sorry to ask.
Actually, before I do that, let's check what's inside. Just 10k, okay.
Switch bloody jobs. Why, you? What in shadows have you come back for?
You have been the subject of many wrinkled brows between my hamster and I, Sir Banker Beard. On the one hand, you are clearly evil and deserving of a mouthful of righteous knuckle. But on the other hand, the one in which Boo sits and pleads your case. At the time of our last meeting, Minsk was the evil one. So, we are not agreed on whether we will return here and feed you to a mimic yet.
I see. Well, by all means, keep me up to date.
Everyone is so confused by him. That's good. Here's the coin that was taken.
And not even a whisker light. Gods, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose, because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
Which walls? Delegated to gold back, Ralka rewarded us handsomely, 2,500. Okay, wow, cool. I already opened every single vault here. So, oh, he probably pays the keys to the numbered vaults? And if I find like an owner of the vault, then I'll get the key and then I can sell it. It's not for the keys of like whether I found in these desks. Though I don't know why he wants to pay for a key of a vault that we already looted. Heroic. Oh, that's from a potion. It's a long way. Let's teleport. There was a guy in the church who is very easily to steal from. I think it's somewhere here. Maybe later. So this is central wall.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were
Noir
fated to
cat.
cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
And they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Yes, join me.
The tall one had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen him. He did a runner one night, never came back. You won't find him here. That's funny. Tamrin's tools are still here. Maybe he never lived them long.
All of these... Could they too be heroes all? Frozen in stone, the city has need of them?
I agree.
The Harpers keep records of those who fought for the city. I think I would recall mention of a bare-assed little cherub in all our story and song.
Well, who would also think you would have noticed when Minsk himself was frozen for over a century?
I know what I like.
Do you know? I had forgotten just how catty your hamster could be.
A tribute to liberty. Compliments of Stony and Bony.
What did we think of the story's ending? The book ended too soon.
Well, this is about Nice Song. We already kinda read that. Master Lorokan, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramazith's Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover a storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need to apply fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured.
Park's no place for a stroll anymore. More likely to find a muggin than a picnic these days.
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind.
Uh-oh.
She has a tadpole.
Or perhaps you'll find something bloodier. The Absolute warriors are at work, just beyond here. You'd be wise to not interfere, brother.
What's going on in the book?
Nothing's going on. And even if there was something, you'd be wise to ignore it. Absolute's business. Got it? Now be off. You'll attract attention. In her name.
In here? Where exactly? So much stuff. Where's the absolute business? I'm set on investigating. I'll be saving those marked people for now, and then chase down the serial killer. Where's Figaro? Entrance probably on the other side. Anti-hag support group poster. Attention, have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery and the Baron's coup. Alone we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags. That's funny. So my friend actually got hexed by a hag from the swamp in his playthrough, and now he has kind of a bad eye.
Out for restocking. Will return shortly, if I can find any more stock. Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale.
Housing the great and the good of Baldur.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a
Yearn for a better class of company, Astarion?
God's name. Who'd want to spend time with anyone who's great or good?
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the I wouldn't hold your breath if you're here to see Figaro. Keep the city peaceful, my ass.
I really need my hair doing, so you'll have to wait in line.
No way to run a business, I
Oh,
say.
he's a
Can't even browse while he's with a
barber.
client.
Pacemaker boutique. Precious delivery. Dear Figaro, those gems you requested have arrived. Left them in your basement for safekeeping. Looking forward to seeing what you make with them, Omotola. Gems? Lord Gorger's coronation ceremony. Dear Mr. Facemaker, I hear you are the best of the best when it comes to crafting new personae. Well, I need that and more. I'm being hunted by assassins and I'm scared for my life. I need the makeover to end all makeovers. A makeover so complete that nobody would ever know it was me under there. I hope you're up to the task. My life depends on it. Anon. Are you the doppelganger? You are. Great. Should probably close the door.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue! How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own.
So he's still alive. Those others were like
Scissors, nail files.
duplicates?
So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny?
My character
For
behind.
we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord. But together, we shall transcend.
What do you mean keep to the shadows? Like he's about to kill him. Can you sneak up on him and do the attack instead? That's my kill. Oh yeah, you can like kill them instead. I forgot that you could do that. Yeah, this is too risky. He might just kill him. I don't want that. Why don't we just attack instead? Stop right there, criminal scum.
A challenger. My lord tests me.
If you weren't
This pit is awful.
waiting.
Your grave, challenger.
Okay, he's alive.
I will savor your final breath. My last before becoming.
Fuck.
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
Just to make a multi-attack defense.
No way to run a business.
It counted as an attack? I think NC has a -4 penalty to attack rolls against the ranger. It just attacked. Oh, never mind. Has a haste potion going. I could do this poison that paralyzes people. Are they immune to being paralyzed? You land critical hit with a weapon and armor attack, it deals an additional 7 damage. Dora can throw or drink potions as a free action. What? So if he has like 20 potions, he can just keep throwing them his whole turn? This is a horrible idea to add this. If a player had it. Would not be good. It's pretty rare, this poison that paralyzes. Let's go with Blind Malice.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
It's nowhere to run.
Still at my feet.
Are they going to attack the poor barber? I hope not. Is he in initiative? Gauntlet paralyzed. I can unparalyze her. So she joins the combat. Oh wait, is that... That's Devella, that's the girl we talked with. Alright. Oops. Oh God. Will that work? There we go. I don't like how I'm so close to them.
These boots have seen everything.
to run a business, I say. Can't even
Fuck, Minsk is paralyzed. Holy shit. I don't know if it's worth it to use that kind of spell. Wait, it doesn't save against paralyzed? Charm petrification stun. Paralysis, blindness, poison. Okay, it's less restoration.
can't even browse while you reclined.
What? Oh. Ah, invisibility, okay. Still here. I just need to do... It doesn't seem to hurt us. But will it hurt only people we see? Volley. Nice. We're not... No opportunity attacks. Weirdly. That's... Oh, so much. Wait, why didn't he die? Okay, this passive wasn't on. I think it was because non-lethal attacks were toggled before. This is silly.
It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake. Are you sure it's not a trapped nerve? I am, thank you.
I haven't tried Phantasmal Force. These guys also haven't tried the petards. How the fuck do they work? Not too bad. Uh-oh. Out of darkness.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse value with a client.
That will affect them too. Let's just do damage instead. Moonbeam. No! Shit. And broken concentration, great. Fuck. There's no save for it?
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
He got healed somehow? Fuck.
A moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
And they probably chucked you in the river if you did.
Unless...
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Or healing. Can't prevent him from keeping throwing his goddamn potions.
Swim into the upper city. Through the
No way to run a business, I say.
He should be dazed after haste potion ends.
Closely they watch it. There's probably crates of things down there to keep trash like us out.
and I'm not the best.
Oi. Well, actually, this is 80%. God damn it. That's a choice. Oh yeah, they're not person. All targets within the visible ensnaring, entangle. Heil doesn't grant any benefits.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you're in
Wow.
I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours. Stranger things have happened in Baldur.
Think I made the right decision not to stay.
Shit. Well, if I attack, I can move. Right? It'd be like as disengage. This this Munglo will hit me.
Feel what exactly?
Nowhere to run a business. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I know. It's like a tingle in my spine. I can't shake.
It's not a trapped nerve.
Back again.
I am, thank you.
Just make sure he doesn't heal up. Actually, does it even work? Will Bone Chill end at the start of his turn or at the end of his turn? Okay, I hope she's going to be okay.
I take no joy in this.
Come on.
Bring me into battle.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, most do. Why did you stop queuing?
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I was gonna faint.
Fuck you. There is a save, I guess.
Probably. Oh, unless.
Wait, what? Must use a whole action? You can't do extra attack?
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Shit.
I don't know how closely they watch.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I can save her by... Ah, come on. It's a good idea. Making her invisible. I think she should be fine, but there's a chance they like crit her or something like that.
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate.
Think I made the right decision not to stay.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Hey, yeah.
Understood.
Don't have metal. Oh yeah, can she recast? So she can move it from over there. It's basically a recast. Is that a concentration? Summon a giant vine capable of dragging creatures towards itself. Kinda want to just spend her spells and send her back at camp. That's what I'm doing this. Crazy.
Villainous face meets virtuous fist.
Oh yeah, Hunter's Mark. Classic Ranger mistake.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's move. Let's find some prey.
Nope.
Survival is all that matters. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us.
Us? Who was with
We
you?
were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
The barber wanted to fight back? Or whether there are more flaming fists? We're supposed to be protecting Patriarchs in the upper city. Those doppelgangers are tracking his progress. Apparently this one's rising star among ballists. Yeah, what's up with that? Weren't you supposed to be protecting Patriarchs in the upper city?
I was heading that way after we last spoke, when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see what was going on.
Really?
It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you?
She knows basically what we figured out. I have a hand. I'll investigate this tribunal.
How did you... Perhaps it's best I don't ask. Do what you have to do. And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything...
What? Okay. So wait, that hand of a clown is also a key to joining the cult? Okay. Tombstone shop key. Murderous masterpiece. Penultimate report. It's an honor and privilege to watch his brother in Baal in action. The setup of his final qualifying murder is brilliant and meticulous. After its inevitable culmination, I will be thrilled to join at the murder tribunal in acclaiming Dolor as an unholy assassin. Shalar Guj. Oh, hello.
It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
You know, I heard it was a ballast that tried to kill Master Figaro. I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
Unfortunately, yes, I've been hunting him quite some time.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
I'm glad to see a good speech and see Figaro.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today? I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance.
Anything
the best
new?
you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
Remind me again what you sold.
A certain ineffable quality. Beauty in its many forms. Very good, sir.
Oh, underwear. I don't think I care that much. This could be interesting though. Extravagance required. Sure. In blue. I have the same one, it's just like different color. Wait, more underwear. Okay, we need to figure it out. Anarchic blue outfit. Maybe a different color for the robe.
Now remember,
Not the best, but... And the gloves. Okay, wait a second, let's see. So now I have this, for now. I think it's the classic orcish ones. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. This is just strange. I think this one's supposed to be a female version because I don't think this works well. Yeah, again, different color. I'll go with this new style. I don't think we'll ever see it in a cutscene though. I would need to just go around naked like that. Nah, her outfit is better still.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Moving in.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
How high?
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm ever so glad Master Figaro was saved. I'd have been out of a job otherwise.
Wait, what if... Can I paint the gloves?
Welcome back, friend. The fine, a certain ineffable quality. Very good, sir.
Dark amethyst. Lush burgundy.
Now remember.
Alright, fits a bit better. What? No. What are you doing, man?
Welcome back, friend. The very good, sir. Now remember.
Oof. Yellow. I don't like it. Maybe blue.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro. Very good, sir.
Lavender blue. Baby blue. Boreal blue. Bloody plum.
Now remember.
Yeah, that's better. Maybe something to do about the hat.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are your very good, sir.
Wish I could preview, but it's not an option. Pink, red, white, and scarlet. Is there black dye? Jade green, furnace red, black and furnace red, black and azure dye.
Now remember.
This is white and scarlet. This is just scarlet. Fuck. This is going to be red too. Alright, this works.
You know, I heard it was about...
I don't know if I want to loot here.
Pacemaker fashion line? Who can say?
Shop.
Do you think we could swim into the opposite?
Alright, what this guy had. Torn and bloody page.
I don't know how closely they watch it.
The pieces of the clown, maybe? Hmm? No, just a bunch of hands. Alexander's Franks. Father Lorgan's hands. Still main's hand. Impress the murder tribunal. Can I actually just pretend to be the Lorgan? Seems to be a... I don't know. Hard to believe. Dimension door boots. Dolor Amaros. Attack deals additional 7 damage plus 2 dagger.
Didn't like the roughs on the new Facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
What do you mean, what else is down there?
The following text is printed haphazardly on a torn, bloody page titled Dirge of the Unholy Assassin. Neath Condal Hallow's quiet tombs lies a path to murder's boons. If entry down below your aim, seek trigger hidden by a flame. Sicarius the door awaits to admit those who seek their fates. If to continue you insist to show a trophy rent from wrist of sacrifice for our Lord planned, present death's night a blooded end. A smear of blood obscured the poem's final word. Alright, well... Is this tribunal will lead me to Orin? If so, that's going to advance the plot very far. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Like, what will happen if we kill another stone bear? I'd like to finish up everything else before that. But I think the urgent part has passed now. We no longer need to run around and save people. Alright, I'm going to make a break here.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with.
So yeah, we'll continue later. Thanks for watching. See you again.